The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Checkpoint. Jamming. Excellent. Backflip. Checkpoint.
Thank you for the 36 long months of subscribing Sophie Hiramiti, my precious money.
Back twist. Checkpoint.
fire extinguisher. Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Someday I'm gonna get that transition just right. But it's good to see you all. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Good evening. Hello. Actually, no, not this music. I want the thing I've been listening to for the last 2 weeks. Hold on. There it is. I gotta record this one to get it on the desktop here. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Good evening. Tonight, we'll play some Metal Gear Solid 3. That's what's happening tonight. A nerd night. Thank you so much for the offline follow. I appreciate it. You must be AIM. You must be Sokolov. That's what you want on your... Didn't we do this sticky note? Didn't we do this? Do I have to say hello to all of you? I have to thank Sophie for the 36 months. Welcome back to the Live Fire Station, King Daddy. It's good to see you. That's gonna stick, by the way. You've made a mistake naming yourself that on your island because nobody's ever gonna call you anything else ever again. I'm sorry, that's just how the world works. That's how it happens. Professor Chase, it's good to see you. Kiwi, it's good to see you. Bun, it is good to see you. Maveneer, Fryman, hello. Welcome in. 3 years of raiding the station fridge with no one knowing. Sophie on their own solo sneaking mission. Little did they know, there are cameras in all of the fridges. Didn't tell you all about that one. That's my bad. You know, part of the fine print, the contract you sign when you come to live on my space station. Don't worry about it. We'll give you your soul back when you die. If you die. Kiwi, this is sticky note number 30. Yes. Excellent. Tonight, we are going to play more Metal Gear Solid 3. And I'm going to have to lock the fuck in. Because honestly, last stream, my performance against the Gru soldiers was embarrassing. And I think it's going to get more embarrassing before it gets better. Because I have actually got to learn how to play this fucking game. The corners are tight. The camera angles are limited. Most of the areas, it's not this bad, but the interiors are very, very hard to navigate through. Kind of hard to miss the dragon tail poking out the MGS box. Yeah. Sophie thinks he's slick, but he's really not. All right, let's get into it. We're going to get straight into it. No bullshit. Let's get over to the Thursday. Today is Wednesday. Tomorrow is Thursday. We're gonna be playing. Nope. That's not the right button. None of that is the right button. And remember, Thursday we're gonna be playing more Core Keeper. I am very excited for Core Keeper tomorrow, and I am excited for tonight. I get to learn things today. I want to become better at this game, and the first thing I need to do is die a lot. To be fair, I'm not sure how hard a lot of the other sections are. I'd imagine this is one of the harder sections in the game, to be honest with you. We also don't have the Hush Puppy. I've stated several times that if we had I didn't find the Hush Puppy. And if I had the Hush Puppy, this section would be a joke. Professor Chase, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're here, even though you're extremely busy. Let's get into it. Yeah, I need to get warhead storage on the docket. I was planning on recording it last night, What I do when I want to add stuff is I find like a 30-minute version of it and I record like 15 minutes of it and just slap it onto my my drive. That seems to be the easiest way to handle things. And it tried to stop me from doing my job today, but I didn't let it. What the fuck is that emote, Sophie? What the hell is that? Did I... Pause. I would love to listen to Snake Eater again, but I need to make sure the controller is working first. I don't think it is. Oh. It is. Don't. Sophie, what the fuck? So we actually didn't watch this last time.
With darkness and silence through the night.
What a thrill.
I'm searching and
I'll melt into you.
what a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you.
Snake Eater.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still
In a dream.
Snake Eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
God, she nailed every single note of that song. Which I replied, did the lady pass out in the recording booth from holding the last note? No, that it's still Thunderbolt. That is the intro to the song. So this is where the famous Snake Eater song comes from. It comes from this game. A lot of people, I think, were a little confused. Like, I've played it so much on stream that a lot of people, like, I have it right here. Like, I've got it. Like, it's a sound reading that I have, so a lot of people, like, kind of didn't know. The little white dots are different people. And we just have no situational awareness because obviously we're stuck under here. There's a Gru soldier over there. Coming out this way is basically suicide. Yeah, there's always a ton of guys out here. I'm thinking we're supposed to go out the back. The other thing is I have no idea where anything is. And have no real way to learn without taking damage. I guess I should just do maybe a blind run where I die and just grab as much stuff as possible. And try to figure out where everything is and what's available. I could also just kill them. I am I'm making this section way harder than it needs to be. I have a silenced pistol. I can just one tap all of them. I'm choosing not to do that. Those are probably chaff grenades. I have binoculars, right? Does it say what that is?
Whose footprints are these?
Yeah, right. Oh, God. Maybe I can establish a pattern for them and figure out what they're doing. Okay, where are most of them at? It's so hard to tell. This fucking radar sucks ass. Okay, they're all in the building right now, and they're moving out. The other problem is once I go outside, it's really hard to get back inside. That is not gonna help. Okay, that's no good. Come on, Snake. My controller seems to be having some issues with the downward direction. That's good to know, but that's not what we need. Those are probably grenades. I don't think they're going to be that helpful. Move! There's like nobody over here. They do come over here. We'll wait until they come over here and leave. So, a couple of things. There's a guy on the opposite side of that fence that spotted us. There's a guy behind us. And the other two are probably to our left. So there's 4 guys in the main group that are they're yelling move and moving around. And there's 4 guys like on point. So the entire place is surrounded and very hard to get out of. I don't know if they keep going back into that room too. Yeah, see, they're out here. Okay, they came off here. Let's wait a minute. See, they like look in here. That's fucking crazy. That's so scary to watch. Like, I could headshot him right there, right? And just move to another area of the house and keep one-tapping them. It wouldn't be that hard. Okay, there's one guy back here coming around the back. We need to come out this side to get the next item. I'm not sure what that is or if it's even worth the trouble. The other problem is I'm having trouble looking around. Okay, there we go. I need to hold down the lock button. Move! If I could just get outside and kind of get a lay of the land, but they start you in the building, which is fucking terrifying. Oh, dude, please not tonight. Okay. Move! Move! They're all right above me. Okay, they're out here. Once they pass by, I'm going to go for that item. Also have to remember, I have a lot of options at my disposal. Him looking in is so fucking... That's exactly what, like, everybody wanted, though, in a stealth game, right? Like, oh, once I'm inside, they never ever see me or something like that. Like, they actually are doing the thing. More smoke grenades. Not good. Yeah, I can make it out of there and back in. No problem. I think because I don't have the hush puppy, I'm just going to start capping them. I don't want to spend the rest of my life in here. Let me be honest with you. They're all right above me. If I could also, like, get out to the edge of the map, I could, like, watch them and work my way in. The problem is getting out there without getting caught. What I could do is wait for them to go over there and then knock this guy out who's watching this exit. Actually, you know what I could do? I don't know how long the stun grenade lasts. Let's try something. Yeah, I'm going to save really quick because I got some new items and we're still in a really good position. Actually, you know what? Do I just have the hush puppy on me and I didn't see it? I fucking do. It just doesn't have a silencer. Are you serious right now? Well, I'm stupid and can't read my own inventory. So the problem with this is they're going to hear me because there's no silencer. I have to knock them all out, not just some of them. So here, I want to try something. That knock any of them out? We'll know if it says less of them are around. They didn't really seem to care. A silencer's off? I think you are oh my god. I am a rookie. Damn, Taurus. Okay, alright. Well, now it's gonna be baby easy mode. I'm surprised that flashback didn't get any of them. That's pretty sad. Okay, so we've learned that I can't read. Yeah, I thought it was weird. I thought they were setting this up so you had to kill people for the sorrow. And like it was supposed to be really hard. This is like way easier than I thought it was. Don't get seen by him. This is definitely my way out. I can just shoot him in the leg. I kind of don't want to do that. I also want to time it so they're on the other side of the building, because they're the big problem here. If they see any of the guards I've tranked before I can get to them, they will wake everybody up. I only have so many shots and so many chances to do this. So I kind of want to wait until they're in the building. I'm going to have good aim. I'm going to have to be fucking quick. Okay, they're over there. They're over here. They're going into the building. Taurus, thank you for that. I would have spent a very long time not paying attention or figuring that out. I guess it wouldn't really matter if I had my silencer on or not, right? Like, they can't get to me under here.
Where's he hiding?
That damn hitbox. Oops. We're going to use the old hide the body trick. You were extremely helpful. You have no idea how helpful you were. Okay, they're behind me. I think they're going out that side.
I see him.
Okay, we need to be quick. We cannot just go back into hiding or they will wake everybody up.
I see him.
Oh, shit. Ooh, that's scary. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's like up there. Ow. Yeah, I've learned really important information, though. There's a guy on the roof. Did that wake him up, or is he still down? Yeah, he's still knocked out. Tasty. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Let's just perform some live surgery on me. No big deal. I have food poisoning as well. That's great.
Hydrated.
There we go. How do I tell if something's rotten? Oh, it's got little flies on it, I say. Oh, oops. Oh, right. We gotta actually, patch yourself up. No, oh, you slowly heal over time in this one, I think. Yeah.
Move!
Okay, so the guy up on the roof, we need to deal with him. Once we're up on the roof, we should have a commanding authority of the area. Tripping the Glyver, thank you for all the bits, by the way. I appreciate it. We should have a pretty commanding view of the area. Now I know where the ladder is, too. One step at a time, we'll learn the area. There's like a guy right above us. Look at that. Oh my god. He needs to move. Come on. Okay, he's moving. Where is he? Come on, take your time.
I see him!
Here we go. Ah! That wasn't intentional. Ow! Okay.
Down there!
All right, we need to be extra careful. They have insane view range. I'm probably immediately gonna get seen a couple times just because I don't know where they are. Second doubly, it's good to see you. Freeze. Ooh, bandages, huge. Okay, they're in there. But now I can view the rest of the area, and I have a really good position. I need to be really careful with the suppressor. There they go. This feels so claustrophobic. It's amazing. Okay, they're over there. Yeah, we need... One of the things that I didn't point out, which is really cool, is that your little doodads recharge based on your body energy, or your body heat, if I remember correctly. They really don't want you to peer over this ledge.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Where's he hiding?
I'm bad.
I see him! Up there!
Oh, ow. Shotgun. Whew. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Are they actually going to come up the ladder? That'd be crazy work. It looks like one of the craziest parts here is they don't get back up when they're knocked down. There's 3 left. Okay. Yeah, they're going under the building. Where are they? They're right here. Oh. You know what, actually?
I see him.
I thought I'd have a little bit better aim than that, to be honest. Where is he? Yes, more bullets, thank you. Pentazamine, very nice. Battery, very, very nice. But yeah, you can see down in the bottom left corner right here. Let me get my mouse. You can see this is slowly filling back up. So you'll never be completely without the stuff that you need, but you're at a pretty big disadvantage if you just fuck around. Yeah, there's one guy left. Let's see if we can't take him down. He's probably the guy that's over here on the fence. There's the box. We'll call Sigurd in a minute about the box. Where is this guy? I think he's over there on that side of the fence. I kind of want to explore the area a little bit more because the game has already thrown us into like 3 different areas. There was... What do you got going on here? Filing cabinet. Yeah, there's a cabinet over here. Hey, thermal goggles. Good to know. The box. It is the box. Alright, I'm going to try to take out this last guy and do it for real. I was kind of really crappy on the other guys. Let's see if we can't find him. Use all your senses, Snake. And my camo is awful. There we go. We can also get the SVD as well. I hear him. Watch my camo number change as I go through like different areas. It's pretty crazy. Where is him? There he is. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so he was on the opposite side of this wall. He was the guy that kept spotting us when we were coming out. So we were like... We were underneath all of this. We were in here. And so anytime we'd come out here and try to do anything here, what would happen is this guy on the opposite side of the fence would spot us. Fortunately, Ocelot's not here, so I can't create a time paradox. And we are going to do some... I am going to take my time this time and actually explore... I feel like I kind of ran through the first area and didn't really check myself, and that was a huge mistake. We need food as well, really badly. C meds. Yeah, we want more meds as well. Ooh, a ration. Let's go. Okay. It looks like in this area in particular, everybody stays like knocked out forever, at least on this mode. So we can do a little bit of exploring. We found the zombie face paint as well, which is pretty fun. God, it feels good to finally have rain in the place. So what should I have done honestly, what I should have done is figured out what their patrol path was, honestly. But I kind of did. They kind of jumped out from this area, came over here. They worked their way through this area. And I guess I needed to know whether they took a right back there or further in. Styptic. Noodles! Yeah, you get a bunch of really cool stuff. Let's make some calls.
Snake, you've got a gunshot wound.
Do I?
When you get shot, you'll sometimes suffer a gunshot wound. The chance of suffering a serious injury is especially high at close range. When you have a gunshot wound, your maximum life will decrease depending on its severity. Gunshot wounds will heal naturally over time, but if you want it to heal faster, go into cure in the survival viewer and treat it.
We're gonna walk this one off.
You need to dig out the bullet with your knife. Disinfect
Don't describe it, paramedic. Oh my god.
Wrap it in a bandage.
I'm curling up in my
When
fucking
all
chair.
that's finished, the gunshot wound will be fully healed.
Snake, sometimes when you get shot, you'll take damage.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles.
Instant noodles.
It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going to eat that?
Yeah.
Was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
What a joy David Hayter was as a voice actor. Oh my goodness.
I see you've got yourself a ration.
Mm-hmm.
Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
As long as we can also accept MGS5 Snake, I don't mind bringing back Hater Snake. I think Metal Gear Solid 5 Snake did a fantastic job and received a little too much hate.
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah.
We're just talking about the
For
Cobra
unbearable
Units.
torment,
The pain!
For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage,
The fury!
For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
No one seems sure about MGS3, but it's a little longer than MGS2's from what I recall. MGS2's sleep duration, very easy, 9 minutes. Yeah, it's different, I think, for everybody.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the Davy Crockett was not a very well-designed weapon.
Snake, you've got.
Okay. Let's see if we can get the M19.
Wearing the leaf pattern camouflage, are you? Leaf pattern is a forest camouflage created to provide cover in woodland areas. Now that our involvement in Vietnam looks set to expand, they're thinking about adopting it for official use. It'll help you blend in, especially well when you're hiding in the bushes.
Here, let me, think I have to equip it?
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45.
A 45.
50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. That 45 you've got there is a lot different from the original, though. Looks like someone did some serious work on it.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged
I'm getting the
front sight,
feeling he really
giving it
likes this
superior
gun.
target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip. And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new
Oh,
magazine.
they actually fixed that. That's
The magazine
interesting.
catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit
Or
it by
no,
mistake.
interesting.
The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip. And it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this is a professional. No question, this thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
So I was impressed by cocking. Let's see here. What other stuff can I, like, call him about? Yeah, I was actually thinking about that when he talked about it.
Ah, you're using the survival knife.
Yeah, this thing provides me with all the bare essentials I need to survive in the field.
Hey, wait. What'd you do with the knife I made you? That was a work of art. It had matches and fish hooks and thread and stuff in the grip.
Sorry to have to tell you this, but that thing is useless in a fight.
No way. Really?
Yeah, When the grip is hollowed out like that, there's not as much space to stabilize the blade. So the joint between the blade and the grip is weaker. That makes it easier to break.
I get it. You're right. With your knife, you don't have to worry about it breaking no matter how much you swing it around. So the important thing is durability. Man, I gotta write this stuff down. Next time, I'll make it so the matches and fish hooks go in the sheath instead.
That's actually pretty smart, unironically. So we can have a conversation about all of our tools. I haven't heard most of these because most people just care about the M1911 talk.
I've never seen a grenade like that one before. There are two basic types of grenades. Fragmentation grenades, which use shrapnel to kill or maim the target, and explosive grenades, which use the blast from the explosion as the offensive means. But the grenade you've got there isn't either of those. My best guess is that it's meant to knock the enemy out without hurting them. Most likely, it's an entirely new kind of weapon developed exclusively at Groznygrad. I've heard that the SAS is working on a low-impact grenade for training purposes, but I never thought they'd be used in an actual battle. The flash of light that occurs when the grenade explodes is probably produced by magnesium. It's the same stuff.
Very appropriate flashbang.
I'm thinking they cut down on killing power by reducing the amount of explosives and made up for it by making the flash and bang so strong that it overwhelms the enemy's senses. I guess you could call it a stun grenade.
If I'm going to be stunned, I'd rather it be...
Snap out of it. Anyone around when that thing goes off will be laid out. It ought to come in handy when you're trying to storm a room or when you don't want to kill the enemy.
He's so right. I'd rather be stunned by a lady. Snake's so fucking based. We can talk about the Hush Puppy.
The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model of the Mark 22.
Apparently this was a real
suppressor-equipped
weapon.
Pistol currently in development by the Navy. It's been modified to act as a tranquilizer gun. The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer barrel, which allows it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot even with a suppressor attached.
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety, too.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns. The shear release lever's been taken off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I can just cock and lock.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any mechanical noise from decocking, even with the safety on. The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission, huh?
The fact that there's a line for everything is so nuts to me. Okay. I wanted to go get the SVD.
Huh?
Oh, that's a good point, Fryman. I'll do that next.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Yes! I forgot about this scene.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
Hey.
A female spy?
Ocelot, what the hell?
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you
No tactical advantage whatsoever.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Snake absolutely dunking on Ocelot.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Ooh! He said it.
We'll see.
Oh! Absolutely wrecked. Oh! Gentlemen, imagine the hip strength required to flip a bike like that.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Oh man, here we go. Is he gonna do the
This
thing?
is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
I love how we just let him leave.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
No, we really won't.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
God, I love this game. But yeah, imagine the physical dexterity required, as it were, to lift that motorcycle that high in the air. I'm definitely imagining it. I need another suppressor. Are the suppressors really rare? Mine detector? That's kind of scary for them to just give me. Alright, let's check in. We're gonna save our good food for later. Do I still have a gunshot? Well, I have a gunshot wound in my fucking skull. There we go. Let's grab that snake out there and eat it. We want to make sure we grabbed everything before we get out of here. But yeah, I'm familiar with all of the story and everything, but if you have any tips, tricks, or ideas, things to grab, stuff like that, you're more than welcome to chime in. This is not a no spoilers, no backseating run. We can talk about the game as much as we want and enjoy ourselves. Grab everything? I'm trying. Obviously, you got to do more than one run to get quote-unquote everything.
I could go for seconds.
But how does the tree taste? We need to find more food so Snake can talk about it. The only thing I'd really like you guys to let me know is there are a couple of spiders in the game. And just give me a heads up if you think you know they're coming up, so they don't blindside me and give me a panic attack. Other than that, we should be good. I think, oh man, his corpse is gone. I wanted to get the SVD. But I think the SVD is gone, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we can move on. I think we got everything. Where's the tower at? There's a tower you can walk around in, right? think it's back this way. We also have the box. Oh, we needed to do the call on the box. I'll do that in a second. That's very important. Importante. It's extremely important that we hear Snake nerd out about the box. Okay, hold on. First of all, I need to equip the box. Let's see here. I'm gonna take the active sonar off, I'm gonna be honest. The cigar. It's an actual, like, mine detector. That's extremely funny. We don't need this. I don't need the directional mic right now.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
We're getting the conversation. It's happening.
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
Where indeed?
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
Come on. Yeah, here we go.
What are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that.
It was my destiny to be here.
In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness. Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a major strain? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Oh my god. It's one of the greatest. Like, this game is such a fucking gem, dude. I can't. Like, maybe not the gameplay, but the dialogue and the storytelling. It's just phenomenal. So, The reason it's so funny that the dialogue went that way is because this is the first snake to use a box. If I understand it correctly. So this is the third game, but it's like the first time he ever uses the box. So he's sensing his future selves enjoying box usage. Adamska, it's good to see you. Don't spin your pistols too much. I just realized that your name is Adamska, which is pretty funny. I think I was calling you Demska before. I'm pretty dumb. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, it's the swamp. The fear. There's a snack over here. That is an extremely dangerous snake. Let's see if we can talk to paramedic about it. You got yourself a poisonous snake, Snake.
Wow, you caught a coral snake.
I
The coral
killed
snake
it,
is
but
a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection.
now.
The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright, flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking.
This is all very cool, paramedic.
There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake. You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
Why does he sound so excited about it? Oh my god, we gotta eat it. No.
Pretty tasty.
Yeah, there's the line. Pretty tasty. What an incredible line. He nailed that one. That one's like super fucking famous. So there's 2 gazillion crocodiles in the lake. Pretty tasty. Now let's not fuck around with any coral snakes if we can help it. Whoa. There's one right there. So, if I remember correctly, there's a map, right? Let's also save.
Do you want to save?
Let's not skip paramedics dialogue. Go say hi to the Tojitals. Yeah, turbulent gravity, we just did that. All right. God damn it, I keep pressing X. Motherfucker. These are really good pieces of dialogue, too. I gotta press circle. Remind me next time I'm saving to press circle and not X. I don't think there's any reason to go back here. Yeah, we'll have to bug spray before we go in the lake. Yeah, let's keep going. I saw something glinting. Hmm. Let's see here. Oh. Where's the knife? Oh, fuck that. That's a little disorienting. No, let me. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's see how bad we got. Yeah, we still got leeches. Ugh, gross. I do not want to see him burn leeches off his skin. Thank you very much.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
142.52. Did they give that to me, or do we need to record that? No, okay. Let's check out this side of the beach. Also, let's call about the fish.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish.
That's crazy.
Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years.
Uh-huh.
Baffling, isn't it?
Thanks, paramedic.
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ancient fish.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
You're wondering whether they'd make a good meal.
Yeah. So, do they?
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
Great.
I think this goes on for a while, and eventually paramedic like turns the tables on him like 100%. How does it taste? He's fucking eats it raw. He's crazy. Was pretty tasty. Trying to find the treehouse in good times. I don't even know why paramedic is here. Just bringing the chef consultant. So much meat left on that thing. He hasn't done yet. Well, we've got plenty more. It's okay. We're on a solo sneaking mission. We can afford to waste a few fish. My God, I love this game so much. God damn it. Oh my God. Also, speaking of which, how does this work? Wasteful snake. Look, he ate that thing while it was still kicking and breathing. Which is a pretty crazy thing to do, I'm going to be honest. Okay, I remember this is like a self-check. Pretty sure this is okay. So can I see it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do. Oh my god, they're right there. Let's go get some claymores. They're actually pretty useful. Maybe not for killing stuff, but knocking stuff over, they can be pretty useful.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go? HQ.
This is HQ.
Oh, you can crawl at normal speed. Good to know.
No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
You just have to be crawling. Okay. Cool. I learned something. And now I kind of know what I was looking for. I didn't know if they were visible or not. Now I can kind of just keep an eye out for them. I'll probably still run into one or two. Come on. It's my first playthrough. HQ. Where's this one at? Oh, I see it. It's over here. No. Stay on the ground, Snake. Weapons and procurement on site. So we can climb over the fence there. Where are we going here? Nagi, I wouldn't ban you for not knowing this. I know you're probably joking, but I would never do that. Oh my god, the puppy saw me. I think I killed that. No, it's I knocked it out. Okay. Oh, he saw me. Oh. They can't get to me, I don't think. They don't know exactly where I am anymore. Once I go over there, they can all get to me, so we need to keep that in mind. That's my bad. I thought I was in the clear from this area because I shot those two guards. I was not. I'm also doing a tiny bit of bleeding.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Pretty sure we're gonna crawl over or take the tree over. I think there's another way to get across. You can also shoot the control box on the last one. Oh, he got up. That's not good. Let's not move around too much. We'll just let them go. I haven't held anybody up yet. We gotta fix that. It's a lot harder when you don't have the Soliton radar. You actually have to fucking look around instead of just staring at the fucking minimap the whole game. There's a hole in the fence here. I'll bet you, yeah, I was gonna say, I'll bet you there's more mines over here. Yeah. Let's get it. You play on one harder stream, you get to choose, which is nice. It's hard with the radar is a lot easier than hard without. I mean, yeah. Not having the Soliton radar from the previous games makes this really difficult. This game is much harder than the previous two games, I'll say that. And I'd say one was pretty fucking hard.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Am I actually over the fucking fence? It doesn't look like it. Oh, damn. Look at that stance. Yeah, I definitely played the Twin Snakes version. I did not play like the OG. Twin Snakes is not MGS1? I don't know. I understand there's a lot of like core differences, but overall, so this one's pretty specific. You have to roll through it. There's a guard there. But 26 is the MGS2 engine. It's arguably the most advanced Tinker had to simplify guards to make forest scenes work. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a couple ways to get past the fence. You can find the sneaking holes and not shoot the things. You can find a way to like duck and dodge through the fence, or you can shoot the control boxes so you don't get electrocuted. He's right there. Shut up. There's two of them. Oh my god, I just stuck under that tripwire. I didn't even notice it. Oh my lord, what is this connected to? I see.
What was that noise?
You guys think you're real funny, huh? Like, we just don't have much tranquilizer left. Hmm. Two guys behind me. One over there.
What's wrong? Who's that? Whose footprints are these?
They are so much more attentive than they don't. Yeah, get that over with. They're so much more attentive than they usually are. That's crazy. In 2, I would have been able to sneak up on him, no problem. They really don't want you doing that in this game. Oh, I don't want to be here on alert. I'd like to approach each area off alert if possible. Yeah, I know. Let's see here. It was not fresh. Is it just a cut? That's it? Right. I tranked it. It's fine. It's snoozing, man. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What the?
What's up?
I see him.
Ooh. What's up, pupper? What's up, Moose? Also, I didn't say hi to you, I don't think. I'm so sorry, Moose. Welcome in.
Huh? Who's that?
This is HQ.
Okay, that was the hush puppy.
Control here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing
I have, dude, the holdups are really hard. Don't move.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Let's see how they react.
What's wrong?
HQ, nothing to report. Did you trank him in the fucking eyeball? Apparently not. He's fine.
Where'd he go?
There he is. Never mind. It's just a cardboard box. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? Oh, it gave me the prompt for a hype train. Get that out of here. I still gotta turn that down. Hype trains are a little too easy to trigger. It's nice that they're happening so often, though. Thank you guys so much for the support. And thank you all for being here tonight, by the way. This is fantastic. Let's see here. Phase, this is 197.
Thank you for the 43 long months of subscribing, Phase, to the hype.
Thank you for resubscribing for 43 months. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, Turbulent Gravity, did you just talk without giving me bits? So you can talk without giving bits, or did you? Oh no, you gave a bit in there somewhere. Remember at the start of the game, the Halo jump? Well, the fastest re-enlistment ceremony on record was during a Halo jump. Guy took the oath mid-fall. That's extremely funny. Freeze.
Thank you, Turbulent Gravity, for the tier 1 gift sub to Kiwi.
Oh my god.
Kiwi.
Turbulent Gravity, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Kiwi. We gotta get your bit problem solved, bud. I want you to be able to talk without having to spend money on the channel. Not that I mind it, of course, but I just feel like it's reasonably unfair.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
There's an item on the roof.
Understood. Return to your position.
I think I saw something.
I mean, making a new account and then refollowing everybody wouldn't be that hard, would it? Yeah, you're just seeing things, dude. Relax. I don't know if I'm ever going to get your frickin' redeem to work. I think I might take a couple days off next week and try to really focus on working on the channel. I really want to take the channel to the next level. I've got some stuff in the works, finally. Don't what, though? I mean, she's shit, bro.
I'm seeing things.
Oh my god, he is just on the gun. dun, 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 dun. Professor! Professor! Hold on. Hold on. This is like the most important scene of the game. Where's the professor? Okay. But this is important, Professor. This is gaming. Don't understand. Where's my volume mixer? I want to remind you, before you see any of this, this was really motion capped by a real person. This is not a drill. It's not a joke. Where's the settings? We got... I want to make sure the audio is up. Oh, we can boost it a little bit. Okay. All right, pay attention.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Hmm.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
So dumb, I love him so much.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me.
Like how he did that just to call in his boys and then dismiss them.
Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Oh my god. Look at this man go! I've seen it so many times and it's still beautiful.
12 shots.
Yes! This can actually be done by a real human being.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Draw!
Okay.
Draw! Boss fight time. So, this fight is pretty incredible. There's a lot of really fun references. Ow.
From that range, huh?
Let me up, let me up, let me up. I need to move.
Not bad, eh?
You won't get away from me!
So, he will just sit there and reload, by the way. If I remember correctly, yeah, he starts shooting them. Stay out of our fight.
Won't get away from me.
Ow. I just got poisoned. Hold, pause. Where is the antidote? Serum? Yeah. I took a bunch of fucking serum for no goddamn reason. I also think we can call during this fight.
That guy is using a single action army. It's a 6-shot 45 caliber revolver. It takes 45 long Colt rounds. They're the same caliber as the 45 you're using, only more powerful. The only drawback is that because it's a revolver, it's a pain in the ass to reload. Ocelot will be open to attack while he's reloading. Use that window to unload on him.
Ocelot is a force to be reckoned with. Don't even think about running away. The only way to proceed with the mission is to defeat him. They say that Ocelot can hit targets hiding behind obstacles by using ricochet shots. Rocks and trees won't protect you. If you stay too long in the same spot, you'll only be making yourself an easy target. Don't stand still. Keep moving.
Ocelot's pistol uses really powerful bullets, and he's a crack shot too. So if he hits you, you'll probably be severely wounded. If you get seriously wounded, go into the survival viewer right away and treat it with cure. Got it?
This was well before that. Something like that. I think maybe. I forget how to do it, but there's actually a way. I'm going to turn the game. Okay, this was a little bit too much. There is a way to have like a standoff with him. I don't know how to do it.
Felt the tension like this before.
He's reloading. Where is he?
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Also, there's a ton of fun stuff we can do here. So we can do this. I think he's over there.
This reload time is exhilarating.
There he is. The bees got him.
All talk, huh?
What was that noise?
You won't get away from me! From that range, huh? Not bad.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Oh, I shot his hat off.
Take this. Ah! Felt that. You won't get away from me. Damn!
He loves the feeling of reloading in battle, Professor Dez. I think there's a beehive I can use. Ow. Apparently not. Oh, he got his hat back.
Amazing.
I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, there's like, I'm not going to be able to do it, but if you stand here at just the right time, there's an entire extra cutscene that you can get during this fight where you two like have an actual just Western style draw against each other. And there's like, I think a quick time event for it and everything. Pretty good. Thank you. There is something beautiful about the pretty good only being allowed to be applied to people who are actually, ow, ow, ow.
From that range, huh? You're all talk, huh? revolution.
Oh my god.
Damn! Right.
Oh, I wasn't fast enough.
I can feel it now. The rhythm, the pulse, the heat of battle. Ah!
He actually does the gun twirl. Yeah, we don't want to roll off the edge and into the fucking abyss. Woo! But this is such a fun fight. Now that I'm actually playing it, it's so well done too. Like you start to get a feel of like where he's gonna go, what he's gonna do. And there's a ton of fun things you can do. Like we haven't climbed this yet. I got something from climbing up there.
Thank you for teaching me the joy of the revolver.
Damn.
That range, huh? You're all talk, huh? I can feel it now. The rhythm, the pulse, the heat of battle.
You really have to get headshots to do any damage. All right, asshole. Oh, we're gonna get to see the gun twirls here in a second. The fear. Oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna let him beat me. Ow, 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 ow.
Not bad, eh? Thank you. Thank you for that.
He's trying to ricochet me. Oh, that didn't hit him? Wow. I'm bad.
I can feel it now. The rhythm, the pulse, the heat of battle. Yes! It's the heart of a duel.
Oh, he tried to. I tried to do it. He didn't give it to me.
Damn it. Not bad. Thank you. Thank you for teaching me the joy of the revolver.
I suck at this.
See my technique? It's perfect.
I'm gonna run out of trank rounds. Never mind. Ooh.
I can feel it now. The rhythm, the pulse, the heat of battle.
His fucking hat protected him.
Excellent. Thank you. Thank you.
Got him. Hey!
Not bad.
Got him. Whoa. Huh?
Damn it. He found us.
Monkas. Look at. So is that apparently what Ocelot is doing? He is spinning his gun so fast he's killing the bees. Oh God. Killing lots of them.
You were lucky.
What was
We'll
that
meet
noise?
again.
So, we made a pretty big mistake here. I didn't explore the base at all. I just left. So, all the items in there are gone now, I think. So, pretty sure this is where one of the spiders are. What the fuck is that? Also, we probably need to cure ourselves. So, one thing that we can do... yeah. We can view our medical history. Am I not? I thought I ended that with a couple bug bites. That's interesting.
That's damn good.
How did I get out of there without any fucking bee bites? Because you're supposed to kill yourself after that. Oh, backpack. Where are they? Fire extinguisher. There's a crab. Crab. Yo, paramedic, I caught a crab.
I see you've caught a king cobra. The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake.
That's cool, I
Its large
guess.
size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant.
Great.
And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it. So...
What? How does it taste?
How does it taste?
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just fine. Ugh. I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab.
A what?
The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pincers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped. And
Crab
they
is
stink
so
like
fucking
cat pee.
delicious.
But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious.
Crab is fucking delicious, dude.
Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
Purple and yellow stripe. I don't know what the heck she's talking about. There's also, I think, an eel here? What is this? This is fucking creepy, dude. I hate this.
I see you found some Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
That's a good question.
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin-luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide.
Huh?
The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
No.
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
Yeah, hold on. It's so funny.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries.
Yeah. Time to go publish a paper. No. Oh, let's eat a crab really quick.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
The pain!
Figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then.
I'm literally here.
If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
What the fuck? That's fucked up. I'm not going in there just yet. I think we have to. I really don't want to. This is making my my thalassophobia act up really badly. I think we started off here. I climb this now. Oh my god, there's stuff down at the bottom. We went that way. I take a deep breath of air. It's actually easier to see. Now that my eyes have adjusted to how dark it is, it's a little bit easier. It's not the way out. It is slowly getting brighter. It's definitely not as dark. Was that because his eyes were adjusting? If so, that's crazy. Because I can definitely see where I'm going now. I thought it would have been kind of funny to be stuck in here for ages. I'm not crawling in that hole unless I have to. Again, if I remember correctly, this is kind of the point where critters can start appearing that will make me uncomfortable, so... Ooh, 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 careful, careful, careful. Yeah, we could probably eat the rats. Hold on. Wait! Holy shit, do you hear that? Oh no. Dude.
Rats, we are the rats. Get out of the way. Michael.
I can't fucking believe it, dude. They're back, dude. It's been such a long time since it's been rat time. Fuck. They're everywhere, dude. Fuck. I forgot I set up the music for this. Right, they out here. Michael. I'm so glad I got that set up, right? That's so fucking cool. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's still gonna play. We gotta get out of here, dude. Where are they? We gotta get them out of here. There's a fucking skeleton in here, by the way. I think they're gone. Oh, hold on. I can't catch the rats. They're too strong. Stop the music. The rats are fucking dead, dude. Rat.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra.
Why are there so many snakes in this game?
China. It's
almost like
and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful.
Every snake has a potent neurotoxin.
Go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
How many potent neurotoxins are there?
Interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste? I'll talk to you later, Snake.
She is so done with this shit. Which one was it? It was, we gotta try the crab. Mmm.
Hey, this works.
Got the instant noodles. We'll have to eat the instant noodles later. And then you even have cages that you can put out to catch food, which is pretty goddamn funny. I don't think they're ever really necessary, but you can find like some rare animals with them, I guess.
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself...
I don't even know how to camouflage myself, dude.
That cave is known as Chornaya Peshara. In Russian, Chornaya Peshara means the black cave from which cold wind blows. It's a magma cavern formed millions of years ago, back when Salinoyarsk was the site of volcanic activity. The structure of the cave is pretty complex, but you should be able to find the aqueduct if you keep moving inward. Head toward the interior of the cave.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No,
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark.
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Yeah.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment.
We heard you the first
Not
time.
only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
I actually don't know. That's an excellent question. Do I? I do. I don't think that really counts. I know that's probably what they're going for, but that barely counts, man. Let's call paramedic and see if we can't talk about rats.
I see you caught yourself a rat.
Mm-hmm.
The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway
You
rats
must be
that were
Ames.
domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
So how do they taste?
Snake,
What?
they're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
I love this game so much. I don't even have to fucking commentate, dude. This game does it for itself. How do I... I was hoping we would get some commentary on the fucking skeleton that's in here, but I guess not. There's so many crabs in here, dude. Porch. What is the WPG? What is that?
Snake, that's the home to the Otten frog. The Otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
I tried one. It was pretty tasty.
Pretty
I can see
tasty.
why it's a delicacy.
I'm glad to hear it. I hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
You can have them as sashimi? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Can you actually have frog as sashimi? It doesn't have to be cooked? That's wild. That's good to know. Oh, we can use the torch now. I guess. I don't really feel like we need it, I'm gonna be honest. Is it actually a weapon? That's very funny. Just like the food. Food is a weapon. WP grenade. Is that white phosphorus grenade? There's no way. That's what Willie Pete stands for. Where's the torch at? Am I crazy? Did it auto get equipped? Where is it? I don't necessarily need it. Am I blind, chat? Oh, I'm not. I'm looking. What? No. What the fuck is going on here? I don't necessarily need it. I wanted to see how it worked. There it is. Let's not and say we did. Well, there's an item down there. Was it worth it? Probably not. I got there's been no gunplay or anything in a while. It's just pure survival. It's not even really survival. We're just trying to find our way forward. Trying to find out if there's a spider in the cave so I don't get jump scared, because I'll have to take a break if that happens. What am I looking at here? There's fucking bats on the ceiling? I think they are. The realism matters.
I see you've caught a vampire bat. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. Alternatively, you could try equipping a torch and waving it around with the CQC button. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no one really likes them.
Hey!
Some people do.
Like you.
What the hell?
Yeah. They're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula.
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
What is this?
Are you afraid?
I've never...
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. They do seem real sometimes.
Well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
What? Piss off. Where are we going here? I came out from there. What was that noise? I'm fine. I know what Let's not fall down this fucking hole. I'm pretty sure that's the hole that takes us back to the start of the fucking cave. Oh my god, an NVG. Finally. Let's see. Oh my god, that's so much better. Where are we going, though, is my real question here. It's amazing how much I don't notice my own mouse on the screen. Dude, they're fucking everywhere. I like how we have 65% camo in the tunnel. I'm assuming this is the way forward. All the other ways have been no good. That was almost really bad. There was a snake there. With serum right after, they knew what they were doing. They're fucking everywhere, dude. Bug juice. There we go. Holy cow. Now let's save. Okay, circle this time. Circle, not X. So we don't skip the dialogue.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
What?
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
What?
You give it a rest.
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
What?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
What are you...
I don't even trust her yet.
What do you mean planning to do with her, Colonel?
You can't let yourself
Major.
get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
This is extremely funny dialogue if you know how the whole game goes.
Got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship.
What relationship?
That's what a spy is supposed to do.
What are you talking about?
Upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
They're well on their way.
Major's a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Yeah, kind of the nature of the beast. Yeah, the first two conversations, one of them is about Godzilla, and it's actually really funny. 12 gauge shotgun. If I remember correctly, you can use the shotgun to great effect on the pain. Let's eat the mushroom caps really quick before they go bad.
Hey, this works.
Ow, my eyes. I'm fucking flashbanged here. All right, here we go. I recognize this pond anywhere. The pain.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. Ha! I am the pain. Ha! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
So, hold please. Unfortunately, I've watched this game before.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Oh, do I have to be out of the water to use it? That's fine. Can I just shoot him?
You're embarrassing yourself. Grenade!
Can I not headshot him?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Kelly, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I was about to say. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the trick is like you hit him with the shotgun and that knocks him over, and then you can stun lock him. Also, getting hit by the grenades in the water is really bad.
Grenade! Hey! Hey!
No, not his infamous B armor. Is there another place to pop out? Yeah, over here. I'm so fucked. Yeah, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I think you, yeah, basically the idea is like shoot him, knock all his stuff off of him, and then trank him. God, that does so much damage. I think I've also been like marked as well. I've noticed my body is covered. Why am I only suffering from a burn? Right in the middle of battle, by the way. We're just going to stop and do this. No big deal. Like, it's cool that they made these. Just... Why is he... God, he's so good. As far as camouflage is concerned, I don't think the camouflage here really matters. Yeah, because we're in the middle of a fight, so... I get there are plenty of fish to eat. Oh my god, that killed so many fish. Hold up, paramedic.
Snake, watch out for those bullet bees.
That's not what I need to hear about right now,
Bullet bees
paramedic.
are the name the pain gives the special hornets he raises inside his own body. And if they get into your body, your wounds will become worse and worse until you get rid of them.
They're
If
so
you're
fucking
afflicted by
gross.
bullet bees, go into the survival
You're
room
afflicted by
immediately and use
bullet
a cure to take them
bees.
out with your knife.
What the fuck?
Once the bullet bees are out, don't forget to apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound.
Let's not get infected by bullet bees. Thank you very much.
Ready to go. Tommy,
Yeah, I've got to be quick on the draw there. That's not great. There we go. Helps that if I know how to aim the goddamn gun.
is that the best you can?
Let's not say we did.
Is that all you've got? Grenade!
I need to aim a little bit lower. There we go. Okay, turn around this time.
That
Am I just missing on purpose, or is he just immune to damage? I did not find the camo in the cam, no. Yeah, I kind of am. Yeah, unfortunate. Go off? Hello? I threw a grenade at him. What happened? Ow. Are you serious? It took that long to go off? Yeah, half the time he's just immune to damage. I shoot him in the legs.
Oh, my brother!
Gonna take a second to eat. Where are the fish that we got? Maroon shark.
Hey, this works.
Yeah, he has what seems to be not necessarily a lot, but he has a bunch of immunity frames, so. Fortunately, it looks like they give me unlimited ammo. Or at least a huge supply of ammo to deal with him. We're getting there.
Where did you come? Grenade! What's that?
I'm actually kind of happy I've hit him so many times. It looks like he's really hard to hit even normally.
It's useless.
Got him. That wasn't the last of his health bar. Oh my god, this man. That really hurt.
Grenade! Oh, my brother! Grenade!
None of those hit. That's insane. Where the fuck did he go? Oh my god. Hi.
What's that?
I need more shotgun rounds. I am taking damage. I think I got infected. Yeah. Usually go for body shots? Yeah, okay. We can get as many... I know it's completely unlimited, but we can get quite a few more shotgun rounds. The headshots just do so much more damage. It's like his head box is so fucking weird, though. Like, that didn't do any damage. That had to have hit him in the chest. He just has like a billion iframes. I see. Okay. Ow.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, look, I'm shooting him in the chest and it's not doing anything. Interesting.
What's that? Tommy Hey!
Yeah, I kind of get it. The pain.
Snake, you've got bullet bees.
I don't want to hear about bullet bees.
Snake, as long as the Pain is using his hornets to protect his body, you won't be able to damage him with gun attacks.
I figured that out.
You'll need to use a grenade to get rid of the hornet swarm first. Go into first-person view and throw a grenade at
Fortunately, you do not need first-person
The
view.
shotgun should work as well. Get rid of those hornets protecting him, and then attack him with a gun.
Like how they say with a gun. That's so that's a goofy way to fucking say it. Let's just perform underwater surgery. No big deal. All right, we're almost there. I just gotta go do one more round. We're good. I'm starting to kind of get the hang of this. I can definitely see a lot of people not enjoying this control and this gameplay, though. I can think of plenty of friends that would just like... Really, bro? There we go. Wouldn't have gotten nearly as far as I've gotten. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that. This is a very unique type of game. We did try and kill him, though. I didn't just shoot him to death. It would have been very easy to just kill him. The pain.
The pain.
That's all he knows how to say. And insult me. What a freakazoid. There he goes. The pain. He was, of course, blocking the exit with his bee barrier, one of his many abilities. His bee shield, bee barrier. So, yeah, how do I get that? 'Cause I kind of want that. Okay, chat, unironically, how do I get up there? Was there a way to get to him this whole time and I couldn't figure it out? I forget. Everybody's so forgetful. Oh, I see. I got it. Yeah, there's no way I could have done that while he was fighting me. I mean, I might have been able to do that. Oh, god damn it. There we go. There we go. We got the uniform Hornet. So this is more camouflage. Oh, let's equip this and see if Signet has anything to say about it. Let's put on a thing that we previously had on. We'll get the highest chance of him like being like, "What the fuck are you wearing, dude?"
Ah, you're wearing the mask. I made it myself. Pretty good work, don't you think? A while back, they were planning to disguise someone as this one GRU officer and send them in to steal some secret documents. I created the mask for that operation. But then the mission ended up being canceled. And then the major came and told me to throw it out. Can you believe that guy?
But you didn't throw it out.
Are you kidding? Tossing a superior quality product like that into the garbage without using it will be an insult to science.
True.
So I decided to use it to hide your face from the crew of the gunship during the Virtuous mission.
Okay, but is it really that big of a deal?
Of course it is.
What's so great about it?
Everything. But if I had to pick one reason, I'd have to say it's because it's the first mask ever that can blink its eyes.
What about the lips?
What's that?
Can it open its mouth?
That's a good one, Snake. You crazy, man.
What?
I'm serious.
Are you even listening to me, Snake? Where's your common sense? Damn.
Sorry.
What? What? He didn't answer the question. That was a pretty important question. What is that? There's like a ledge over there. That's interesting. It's amazing how much longer this game is than 2. It definitely feels like it's longer, but that might just be because this is my first time playing it. Okay, there's more over here. Huh. This isn't the way that was blocked. That would be this. I want to explore that other spot, I'm going to be honest. Dude, Snake can really fucking swim. He is a swimmer. Hey, let's take off the goofy mask and put on some actual camouflage for a change. What's this? Uniform snow, huh? Was that the camo we were looking for? We got the snow camo. Was this like a secret way into the room? I guess there was maybe multiple ways to get to the room, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we've skipped over like a bunch of stuff. It's not super relevant. Like you can just go through the game and play it. But some of the stuff that you can find is really nice to have. Please tell me I can just go back. I can. Come. Good to know. Crab. There are so many crabs, chat. Dude, I want crab now. Really badly. A crab is such an expensive, like, luxury food item. That, like, my go-to, like, luxury I want to treat myself food item is shrimp. And shrimp is getting kind of cheap nowadays. Yeah, shrimp is my I want to treat myself item. So this is the way that was unblocked. Where are we going? Gotta be this way, right? Yes, yes, it is. Cave entrance. We made it. Good job. We have managed to avoid drowning. Yeah, it's a real shame Konami's such a shitty company. I would have liked to play Delta. I just I refuse to support Konami anymore. We get to see the Gru soldiers on their scooter, rocket scooters. What is that thing called? The thing with the big wheel and you kind of scoot around. Segway? They're rocket segways. How we doing on food here?
Hey, this works.
Secret technique B-wall, I know. Yeah, but I mean, Delta Turbulent Gravity is actually pretty damn good. Like, as much as I want to say Konami is a terrible company, I will continue. I will do that. Can we? I can't crawl here for some reason. Delta looks pretty damn good for what it is. Survive was definitely a fucking insult to the entire community. But it looks like they actually somebody somewhere actually really worked hard to make Delta a really good game. still, I don't want to support the company, so I'm not going to buy it. I'd love a mod that gave, like, the camera work of the new Delta game to this game. That would be awesome. What am I looking for? Backpack. Apparently, I need to get the mine detector back out.
Dude, I died play it. I got over it within the idea. The best thing was the movement speed increase when crawling around as the croc, but so much is broken and janky animation on top with shit remapping that can't be fixed. Even the bullet drop isn't standard depending on the mode you pick, like they wanted to annoy the traditional config users more.
That's really interesting because that's not what I've heard about the game. Although I haven't played it myself. Let's not fall to our deaths now. Before I do this, I'm gonna save. Kojima didn't play it, so I won't. Yeah. It's sad because the game looks gorgeous. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna argue with that. The game looks fantastic. I haven't seen any janky animations. I've seen most of the cutscenes in that game, and they look fantastic. They look phenomenal. But then again, I haven't really looked into the discourse online or anybody really talking about the game. I've watched a few people play it, and I've seen the cutscenes. Because obviously, 70% of people playing Metal Gear Solid just want to see the goofy-ass cutscenes. I'm sorry, guys. I keep hitting X to skip through the thing. Here, I'll do it again. I'll save again. And I'll hit square this time. Or circle. I'm hitting...
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Yeah, she'll only do it once. I'm hitting X because X is typically what you use to back out of a menu. Really? Okay. I recognize this area. Are you not allowed to crawl like this? That's interesting. Well, you can swim. Are you fucking serious? That's fine. Get me out of here, dude. I was still... I'm gonna restart this area. I made a critical error. I will accept an L here. How do I... Can I load?
Do you want to save? Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Do I just have to kill the emulator? Like, or kill the game? I think I do. I just sit there and let me die. We'll just restart. Good to know they can see you even when there is you're underwater.
Raiden, turn the game console off.
I did.
Right now.
What did you say?
You goobers.
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
All right. It's like every other situation we've been in, they haven't been able to see the water. But I mean, it makes sense. They have fucking lights on the water. I'm not that far into the water. Ooh, I should take a break really quick. I have not taken a break yet. Give me just a moment. Missed the croc hat? We started over. It's way earlier? Is it in the... It's probably in the base area that I didn't explore. But it's good to know that we can swim there because we can still... We can still use it to move around much faster than walking. We could probably also put better camo on. I thought this was the start of the thing. I didn't realize there was a whole lead-up section. I've seen so little of the actual gameplay of this game. Now I have another question. It looks like he has a helmet on. Can I get a higher camera rate in here or not? Just because I'm not standing up. No, I cannot. I can't see his head from here. It's got to be headshots on these guys and nothing else. I'm not going out there while he's watching the entrance. I think that would be a huge mistake. Anybody else? Or just him? There's a lot of fish. Oh, God damn it.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
That's my bad. I can see his head now, though. A really, really tricky shot. You're absolutely right. I will take a break. Let's take a quick break. I'll take a quick 5-minute break and then we'll continue the section. Chill with Snake for a bit while I be right back. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. I usually take a break every 3 hours. Tonight's going to be a little bit longer, a little bit shorter. What am I saying? It's going to be a little bit of a later stream is what I was trying to say. I'll be back in just a few minutes. How is the swamp? Now, I leave you guys in the strangest places. Been enjoying the sound. Honizove West. Interesting that we have to walk through the transition. That's very strange. There's a guard right there. Fascinating. You can definitely see me. I think that was a pretty beautiful shot. Let's not let that guard distract me from things. God, the water sounds are so good. You know what? Let's just get up here really quick. Snake's quite the swimmer. Jesus criminy. Wow, he's inside and then he's gonna call HQ. Yeah, wow. Dude, this game is so brutal on detections. Like, holy cow.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm out of the bridge now. Wow, I'm seen there too. That's just a misplay by me. Damn, I should have just shot him. Ow. Yeah, this game is absolutely brutal in the detections. Like, you get punished so hard. Oh, those are star shells. That makes sense. We are dying, by the way. A small notice. We have 2 burns. That I did not want to use the cigar on it. Frag, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Yeah, this game is pretty brutal. I'll make sure we're not eating anything rotten. Let's eat the vampire bat.
Disgusting.
He hates it.
Hey, this works.
Yeah.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy
There's no way that missed him. There we go. If there was a suppressor for the other half, there should be a suppressor around for... This guy's about to wake up, by the way. And I will be shooting him again to keep him quiet. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the spider. I mean, yeah. Fuck that. Eat. I don't want to look at that anymore. I think that poisons me, unironically.
Can't complain.
We are currently Venom. There we go. I talked to paramedic about the fucking...
Snake, be careful. That area is supposed to be inhabited by cobalt blue tarantulas.
Ugh.
The
I don't want to
cobalt blue
look at it,
tarantula
dude.
is a poisonous spider with a highly potent venom. If you get bitten, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to administer a serum injection. There are many different varieties of tarantulas. The cobalt blue is part of a group called earth tigers. They build their nests mainly underground and are highly aggressive. Their diet consists of not only insects, but also mice and even snakes.
Okay. There it is. Yeah, there's a bunch of different fun ways to kill the end. We'll talk about that when we get there. The end! It's actually what I named, very long time ago before any of you would have watched the channel. I was doing a... There's the SVD. Was doing a... what's the word? Bow-only run of Elden Ring with them. And I named my character The End. I actually beat Radon with nothing but a great bow. Solo, because we stopped talking shortly after we decided to do that. So I ended up having the account and wanted to mess around with Radon on my own. That's one of those things that it probably would have been really cool if I streamed it, but I ended up not streaming it, so it is what it is. But I did it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine you can get the SVD way earlier than this. Wait, hold on. I see something. The fact that I have to go to the end of the dock every time to get out is really funny. Sounds challenging. It was. Wacka wacka. I don't even think we're supposed to be in this area. Like, we are supposed to go back. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the areas in this game are like side areas that you could very easily miss. Which is pretty crazy because they're all like super detailed and have a ton of stuff in them. Is it time? Yeah, the game feels really big, but the areas are really small. Like, that whole room actually just had 2 guards in it. I just suck. Are we doing it? Sokolov. Volgan? Huh?
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgan.
What are you gonna do to this man? He's a living railgun.
Damn you!
He picked her up like a cat. Trying to kill her? Because I'm pretty sure that's how you kill people.
Hold it right there, traitor.
His most impressive flip yet.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Like how Volga just allows Ocelot to do this shit. Now, I don't know if this is possible. Hisser.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
It's the boss. You can disrespect whoever you want, Professor Chase, but don't disrespect the boss. You can make whatever jokes you'd like, but don't.
You'd better stay in line from now on.
Boss is tired of his shit. He's tired of Ocelot twirling his fucking guns around.
The Cobras will take care of him.
Every gun she touches just fucking falls apart in her hands, dude. Now he's only got 2 revolvers to flip. What's he gonna do?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
I'm gonna calmly point out that that man just punched through concrete. With a little bit of help.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
Yeah.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
So it's not really explained why he constantly has like bullets in his hand.
Kuwabara.
It's because he uses his electricity to shoot the bullets. Now check this out. Remember, we're still watching all of this unfold.
Is that you?
Where is he? Was he in that scene? The sorrow. Where did I have to look? Over her right shoulder? That's annoying. Wow. I'm continually impressed by how much I instantly am screwing up these rooms. That's crazy, man. That's nuts. And this area is not going to be any better. They have mortars and the floater guys. I don't like that that sound is getting louder.
There's someone there. I see him.
That you're just fucked if you get caught in this game. It's not like the previous game where Raiden could kind of just run away. You could run like 2 rooms away or a room away and you'd be fine. Here, no, you are fucked. You need to fight. And that's kind of like going straight from 2 to 3 has kind of been what I've had the mentality I've had to deal with. Also, let's not waste the suppressor. That guy's fucking dead.
Nobody here.
How am I spotted right now? Oh, that guy, I guess. Yeah, the guards in this are insane. There we go. Frank finally kicked in, Jesus. Yeah, it's very different. Like Metal Gear Solid 3 is very linear too. Like you only really go forward. You don't really go back at any point, it feels like. Whereas in the previous 2 games, like you would retread a lot of ground. Oh, they do drop suppressors. That's good to know. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the craziest part is all the stuff we can do with the guards in 2, we can do in 3. We can hold them up. We can do all that stuff. We just have not gotten the opportunity to because I keep flubbing like right out of the gate in every room. We need to eat. We need food. Make sure nothing's rotten yet. Man, our food in the jungle went bad really, really fast. Okay. Oh, I recognize this place. Gonna wait a second on that. I know it's really bad. I'd like to just clear one room properly. I'm just gonna shoot him normally. I don't think I've cleared a single room in full stealth yet. Properly, without, like, getting caught and just, like, brute forcing the guards. There's a guard up top, up there as well. So I'm just gonna take my time with this.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
That was fucking close.
Something there.
Are you fucking serious? Who saw me? That guy? Give him a second. That is crazy. He saw me all the way over here from the top of the fucking stairs. There we go. Yeah, it's fucking nuts, dude. I am continually, like, shocked at how insanely good the guards are in this game. That's such a good climb animation, too. It's my favorite bird? I don't know. Does a griffin count? Chaff grenade. We haven't needed chaff grenades yet. It's kind of interesting. There's also a door here that we can't open, which is interesting as well. Face desert. Mousetrap. Stuff. The fuck was that? Oh, that was the door closing. That scared the shit out of me. Like another guard had like randomly showed up. Okay, we're good. Apparently this area is also known for a lot of spiders. We need to pay attention. think now is a good time to save.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Flying type Pokemon? That's a really hard one. I'm not really a huge fan of flying type Pokemon. I couldn't think of one off the top of my head. The first thing that comes to mind is Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto's pretty basic.
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
I haven't actually heard of that movie. Apparently all the movies that she references are real movies. Okay, there are a whole bunch of traps. By the way. Backpack. Let's see here. Kiwi, is this a Ligma? Is it like speckle-breasted win these nuts? I cast Ligma Shield. It's way too bright for this area. What is that? Well, it's a dart frog. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the mine detector out. I'd like to believe there aren't going to be any mines in the tree. Oh my god, there's somebody hanging in that fucking tree over there. Her movie thing reminded you of it?
Snake, that area is inhabited by European rabbits.
Rabbits?
The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
Huh?
They eat their own...
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake,
excuse me,
rabbits and
what?
humans don't work that...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I feel like he's not kidding. Snake, the ultimate poop connoisseur, apparently. Benoy. Pew. What is that? I like 70% of this game is just Snake talking about food.
I see you've found some flyagaric mushrooms. The flyagaric is a relative of the death cap mushroom that grows only in that region.
Yeah, this is the mushroom you can
You'll
mix
find
up
it
and get
growing
yourself
on the
killed
ground,
really
but
fast.
It's poisonous, so if you pick one up, don't eat it. If you do eat one, go into the survival viewer immediately and use cure to take
If
some
you
antidote.
do eat one,
The poisons found in the flyagaric include phallotoxins and amatoxins. It says here that when you eat it, the initial symptoms include nausea, stomach pain, and diarrhea. Finally, your liver and kidneys will break down into a sponge-like substance and you die.
oh my god.
Sounds like a horrible way to die.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So how does it taste?
Huh?
How does it...
Were you listening to me? The flyagaric is poisonous.
I heard you, but if I did eat it, it might taste good, right?
I give up.
He said if I did eat it, it might taste good. I have to know. If I eat it and then call her back, will she be like, you're insane?
Poison.
It sounds like you've got food poisoning. Food poisoning is caused by eating poisonous food. When you have food poisoning, your life will continuously decrease.
Why is this
If
allowed?
left untreated, you'll eventually throw up whatever it was you ate. That'll get rid of the food poisoning, but you'll also use up a lot of stamina. So it's a good idea to treat it yourself before you vomit.
Oh, we already did the spin
To
thing.
cure food poisoning.
Okay, she's not actually gonna say anything. I already spun him. If you spin Snake in the survival menu, in the cure menu, you make him throw up. There we go. That's not food poisoning. There we go. Imagine you get rid of food poisoning that fast. That'd be crazy. So are we going to discuss this guy up in the damn tree? No. And yes, I see the tripwire. Call the major.
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being held is to the north of that forest.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds.
Or maybe they just...
Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert.
I will eventually play MGS4, yes. This place is a fucking death trap. Quite literally, by the way. There's a trap there. There's a fucking poisonous snake there. There's a trap there. What are those things? Are those fruit? place is a fucking disaster. So we're just not going to comment on the body, huh? Can I get him down? Look at that obvious pit trap. I could still fall into it. Yeah, if you can't see it, it's right there. You think they do it? You think they put the pit trap in the concealable area? I wonder what happens if you like take a combat here. Another interesting question that I haven't thought of. Look, there's the pendulum trap. Fuck that. Yeah, we can't get this guy down. Whatever. Yeah. Like, even as early as like 1 and 2, from what I understand, Kojima really didn't want to make another game. But Konami was like, no, you must make more video games. Look, there's a body taped to that one. That's pretty funny. Okay, before I engage in the next boss fight, I think we're going to call the stream here. Because the next boss fight is definitely coming up. We'll listen to one more paramedic call.
You want to save?
I don't want to get caught up in another boss fight and have to stay up super late. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Core Keeper. Today was fantastic. Today's been pretty chill stream. I mean, we watched like the Ocelot cutscene, but we haven't like hit anything crazy just yet. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope I managed to make your night a little bit better. And again, the roster for this weekend is Thursday. We're gonna be playing more Core Keeper, and Saturday, big Super Battle Golf collab with almost 10 actually, it is going to be about 10 people, maybe a few more. So the lobby's going to be pretty full, and it is going to be incredibly hectic. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button on your way out. If you're new here, we'd really appreciate it. It helps the channel out immensely. We're getting kind of close to 1,800 followers. But mostly we've had a very consistent viewer base, and I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you guys so much for showing up every night. I am thinking of taking a little bit of time off next week to work on the channel, so I'll keep you guys informed on Discord or Blue Sky. If you want to check out my Blue Sky, I try to promote my Blue Sky once per stream. I often forget to do it. I've been forgetting that spiel lately. And if you could stick around for just a second and stick around for the raid, we'd really appreciate it. Helps the channel out immensely. And maybe you get to meet somebody new that you really enjoy. Let's see who's on. I think the raid message is going to be pretty tasty. Who's live? Oh, it's so quiet. I'm so sorry. There we go.
They're the most well-known because of the...
Nope. Oh, this person is doing SCP readings. Let's rate them. Absolutely not. I will know. Pretty tasty. Great raid message. Alright, there's your raid message. Say hi to Mom for me. Get the hell out of my house. They're reading SCP articles. If you want them to read an SCP article, let them know. Get out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. There we go. Say hi to Maeve. It's been a while since we've rated this person. I think I've only rated this person once. so this will be very good. Get out.
Tactical nuke!
Do the thing.
Incoming!